Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and today we are back playing this game. I know a lot of people think the company closed. I know a lot of people think it's run by AI. I know a lot of people think that the fire, I guess the fire is still going, but yes, the servers for Last Epoch still work. I think they still work. So, yeah. Hi. Hope everyone had a great Thanksgiving. Hope you all don't spend all your money on a bunch of Black Friday junk. Aaron is my favorite LE shill, you don't say. You people are noisy Nancy's. Ellie is still the best. Yeah, I played it today. Yes! All right, it still works. I like Fluffman PoE on YouTube. Brothers working on builds, not knowing the changes. I know some stuff. That I can work on a Season 4 build. Yes, I can. All right, fine. I don't know a lot, but I do know that Fire Aura is getting a brand new tooltip, and I know its damage scaler and how it's going to work. So technically, I could preemptively make a Fire Aura build. Ha! What do you think? What do you think of that? No, really, what do you think of it? So, I didn't spend money on Turkey Day, nothing. Aaron, do you define 5090 as Black Friday junk? No, that's green junk. Get it? Get it, because it's a NVIDIA. Guys. Native, thanks for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Fire Aura equals reskinned Thorns build. Kind of. He's broken again. Me? I'll try and fix him later. No, I'm fine. I thought NVIDIA's mining junk. It's all something like that. All right. PC Ice Hockey Guilty. Hello. Thanksgiving was great. My mom, God bless her, likes doing this like insanely expensive brunch in Idaho. So if you guys saw the video on Discord that I posted. So we went to brunch, and then later with my wife's side of the family, we did like a full at-home Thanksgiving dinner, watched some football, and then in the evening we watched the Never-Ending Story. And Mia, my 10-year-old, was literally in tears at the Artek's death. The horse sinking into the swamp. Doesn't matter how old the movie is. It'll get you. She was heartbroken. Just poor Trey. I did too. I know. She was so sad. And it's funny because if you haven't watched that scene for a long time, it's not like a CGI horse or a plastic animatronics horse. It is filmed with a real horse sinking. It's only its little head. Yeah, she was tore up. She was tore up. Tech, what's up? Veteran, hello. Toxic, Trevor, Richard, yo. Good afternoon. Hello. Anger, hi. Mortho, Delamore, Stav, what's up, guys? Hope you all had a fantastic Thanksgiving. Mac Attack, Crimson, Devil Dog, Log Out. What's up, guys? Y'all shut up Aaron last stream. Kurt, what up? I know, it's okay. Sensation, yo. Servers only work if you pay $19.99 a character. I'm on the streamer client, so I get a 50% discount. So it helps me a little bit. Cajun, what's up, sir? Egan, yo. Morik, hello. Native, thanks for the sub, brother. Who else is here? JNF, Crimson, Tekken, Slippy. My wife and I had Thanksgiving at her aunt and uncle's. And the day before, they sprung on everyone that we would all have to pay $28 for each meal. Hey, they gotta pay for it sometime, you know. Atreyu! My wife is 40 and never seen it. It's a good time. It was free on Prime, so we watched it. Isn't it weird how the only Thanksgiving movie is Planes, Trains, and Automobiles? No, we also watched Free Birds. Free Birds. That's a Thanksgiving movie. Everybody knows that. Traumatizing for life. Yes, yes. I'm also sinking into the swamp. Did we get a roadmap? Roland, it's too soon for that. We can't bring up the road. I don't even have the post up. I don't even want to. We're moving on. Rylar, what's up? I forgot all about the roadmap until this stream. Revlin, hi. Solo, hello. Aaron, it's been a while. Been swamped with work and trying to fix my effing car. What's wrong with the car? Nothing is free on Prime. Clearly, you didn't read the fine print. I didn't. Free Birds. Yeah, we watched Free Birds. Never End. So we watched football, which took us to Free Birds, which took us to Never Ending Story, which took us to start The Goonies. But we couldn't finish The Goonies. The only holiday movie there is Die Hard. Cue wifey saying roadmap. Technically speaking, we're all sinking into this LE mess. You should make My Girl a new Thanksgiving movie right after Never Ending Story. That's a good one. One Hot Ginger, thanks for the sub. Diablo is my daddy. I believe it. That actually makes sense. Double down on the trauma. No, there's the only thing worse than Never Ending Story and Artex dying is, as you all know, The Land Before Time. There's only one thing that beats the horse dying as far as sadness and trauma, and that's The Land Before Time. Everybody knows that. Rotten Gamer, what's up? First LE is a great game and still has a lot of potential. With that said, it hasn't been a good year for EHG with news coming out. Do you think it can recover from bad press? Well, Lion King? No, Land Before Time's much worse. Much worse. Yeah, I mean, Rotten Gamer, you know, it always comes down to, can they deliver high quality content? Like that's it. If season 4 is awesome, season 5 is awesome, which leads into an awesome expansion. The game will only grow, especially as it moves on to console, gets verified on Steam Deck. Yeah, I'm not. Land Before Time. Yep. I mean, obviously, you know, bad PR and people being upset. You never want your community mad at you. And right now there's a lot of vitriol and a lot of people that are writing off LE and saying, I am deleting it and never coming back. And that's totally, you know, I mean, do what you want. Like, you should play the games you think are fun and the projects you believe in. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But like, what, you know, I don't know. I haven't stopped playing LE. I love it. Yes, I saw it. Dread is done. I thought Dread was already done. So everyone kept sending me the video. And I'm like, oh, I don't understand. Literally a week ago, people were telling me that he quit. So that one I didn't really get. Hello, Aaron in chat. Hope you're doing fine. Had a nice Thanksgiving. I had a great Thanksgiving. I started my journey of the NFL after seeing a live match of Tottenham's new stadium in the UK. Tottenham? Now can't get enough. I actually just leveled a new Runemaster in Ellie. Hey everybody, what's up, big guy? What up? Hello. YouTube land. Max, hi. Bamster, hi. Fluffman, hi. Muffin, Badger, Randy, Jacob. You know what I like about YouTube? It's literally like the names of the people are always like their actual first name. Sometimes, I think. Has your daughter watched Old Yeller? No, she hasn't. She hasn't. I keep trying to get my kids to watch Homeward Bound, and they won't do it. It's driving me crazy. It's like, you are required to watch this. My name isn't creative at all. Aaron, people are attacking EHG so hard. I know. It's just, it's the thing to do. Have you tested Fire Aura with Wildfire Embers? No, but I'm thinking about it. I reinstalled last Epoch for the first time last year. Absolutely loving it. That's right. Next, you're going to make them watch Dances with Wolves. No. We'll watch Last of the Mohicans. Everybody needs to see that too. Just tell them it's a happy ending. Anybody out there seeing Last of the Mohicans? Oh my gosh. Woo, that's a good one. I'm an engineer, not an artist. I pretty much only watched old movies for the most part. Also, I don't want to be that guy, and I'm not going to do any spoilers. I watched the first 2 episodes of Stranger Things season 5. And just to be clear, I'm actually not like a Stranger Things hater. I enjoy that TV show. I do think that season 1 is like a 10, and then it drops 2 notches every season. That being said, I like Stranger Things. I don't know why, and I can't pinpoint it, but it's like, I don't know. I feel like the magic of Stranger Things maybe has left me. I don't know. I've watched the first 2 episodes of season 5, and it's just like, I don't know. It just, yeah, I don't get it. I'm unsure of my thoughts on the new season so far. They waited too long. New season has been great. Season 5, I stopped after season 1. I feel like they're trying to be the Goonies. But are you still watching Alone? Yeah, we watched the new season of Alone. We always watch the new season of Alone. And by the way, Idaho took home the last Alone. Season 5 is amazing. I don't know. Like, I know there's always that, you know, you could take literally a 40-year-old and make him look like a high school student. But I don't know. The fact that all these actors are in their mid-20s, and it's like they're going to high school. I don't know. I can't. I've been struggling. Like, this is so dumb. What? It's been tough. And then you come to figure out that like Eleven and Hopper in real life like absolutely hate each other and like had some drama and they needed to, I don't know. I feel like a lot of the magic for that show, I can't figure out why. It's just, but I mean, it's been okay. I don't hate it. I'm gonna watch it. Couldn't afford high school students. Yeah. It's like I feel like everywhere you turn now, it's like hard to like. I watched this show to like be entertained with a fun product, but it's like I know the behind the scenes that all the actors hate each other. And like, I'm thinking about that while I'm watching the show. And it's just like, I don't know. The drama never happened, actually. I don't know if that's true. Supposedly they had to have legal representation on the set when they were together. So maybe they like dropped the thing, but I think there's definitely something. Shin, what's up? Hello. That was some tabloid nonsense. Okay, maybe it was. I don't know. All right. Hello, everyone. Hope you all had a fantastic Thanksgiving. Today, we're going to be playing some Fire Aura. We're going to be playing some Fire Aura. Now, obviously, I can't test this for Season 4, but there is one thing that EHG has showed us, and that is the update for Righteous Fire that is coming to last Epoch. I would guess they saw the overwhelming success of Reflect. They've already got Fire Aura in the game, and it's like, okay, we've buffed Fire Aura twice. It is still terrible. Let's finally give it a little something something. So if you do not know, Fire Aura in Season 4 is going to get multiplicative damage based upon your fire resistance. So it's going to be an overcapped fire res. Also, if you convert Fire Aura to lightning or cold, you'll just need overcapped cold or overcapped lightning. So that's huge. So for example, I was messing around with this build planner. I don't even have any idols in, and I've got fire resistance to 885. 885. Also, if you look at the updated Fire Aura tooltip, the added spell damage is applied at 140% effectiveness per second. It's currently 70%. So they are doubling the damage effectiveness, and they are putting in a base spell for intelligence. So that's currently not in. If you got 100 intelligence, it does not give you 100 base spell for your Fire Aura. So you're getting huge multiplicative damage with fire resistance. You're getting big base spell damage with intelligence, and you're getting double the damage effectiveness. That is Fire Aura next season. So that should, you know, if it's like, oh, Fire Aura is terrible, right now it can only do 300 corruption. It should be juicy. Put some idols in. I was told only noobs use idols. Everybody knows that. So yeah, so we're gonna mess around with some Fire Aura today. I made a Reflect, and it was nuts. Yeah, it's crazy. At least we know when the Barbarian's coming. Last Epoch is mostly negative on Steam. Yeah, it happens. Next season is Blade Dancer time, right? Yep. I've been addicted to Sacred 2 Remaster, but boy, it is a beast of a game. 55 hours in, level 40 with only 15% of the map explored. The question is, are you having fun? Are you having fun? Truth. So yeah, big guy told me you don't want to use it. I'm pretty sure season 5 is Shaman finally. Okay, I've got a theory. Again, I have no idea. And there's a lot of people that are, there's no way they can release an expansion if they don't have the base skills done. What base skills are needed? Blade Dancer, Shaman, and Paladin. So far, they've only been able to produce one new skill per season. But technically, they have, I mean, if they wanted to follow that, passive trees will be updated. I fully believe those will all be new and nice. And they need to finish 3 skills. One of the skills coming is Blade Dancer 5, which would mean either we get 2 skills season 4 or 2 skills season 5. But I don't know. Xathius, what's up? Yes. No, not right now. Maybe in a little bit. Thank you. Yes. Today, Project D2 started a new season. I know. I didn't want to jump into another game because there's a couple things going on. One, guess who reached out to me? Guess who reached out to me? Vault Breakers. Out of nowhere. Out of nowheres. The little agency that like runs my stuff in the background was like, hey, Vault Breakers reached out. They want to send you a package with crap based upon your coverage earlier in the year, and they're doing another playtest in a little bit. It's like, oh, cool. So Vault Breakers is bribing me with stuff to play again, and then I have made the decision that I will return and try the new season of Dwarven Realms. So we'll probably play a little LE. We'll play some Vault Breakers. We'll play some Dwarven Realms. as we gear up for PoE 2's Druid update on 12/12. That's the plan. That is the plan. Guys, I'm assuming we are moving on from the negative stuff happening with LE. I mean, it's like, I'm not going to cover the post for 5 hours. Like I did last time. I'm okay discussing stuff, but you're playing DR right now. You're playing Chaos Week. Yeah. But, you know, we're not going to have like, I don't know. I'm not going to go. We'll probably at some point go down the rabbit hole. Vaultbreakers brings out your murderous traits. Listen, Vaultbreakers is a PvP game. They have to die or I have to die. That's part of the learning experience. Everybody knows that. You need to do a full playthrough on Grim Dawn? I thought it's done. I thought I'm at the end game.
Oh man, I'm disappointed.
No, Last Epoch has officially canceled its Friday live stream. I'm sorry, that sounded terrible. They canceled it today because of Thanksgiving. It's not canceled indefinitely. I don't know, it might be canceled. I don't know. Maybe it Midnight, thanks for the sub. That was such a good clip. I know you liked that one. Caught. I don't know. No, it's not canceled. And there's one next week. Everybody knows that. All EHG needs to do is apologize to everyone for being naive about the zero paid content because they didn't know how much work creating a video game was going to be. Yeah, you know, I'm not going to share behind the scenes conversations I've had. I have talked to a lot of people at EHG, including Judd. And yeah, I mean, it's really easy to just look at the surface level and just be angry. I love Last Epoch. I was passionate about Last Epoch. I gave them money and I feel betrayed. They lied to me. They suck. They're the worst.
It's science,
bro. They sold out. They took the money and ran. They're probably living on a beach. And like that stuff, you know, I know how that stuff gets clicks and it's very easy to pull on people's emotions. And I can just tell you from my experience, being a non-EHG employee, talking to them, like it's very far from the truth. So yeah, they were in a very bad financial situation and it was shut down the studio and there's no more Last Epoch or they had to pivot. And there's a lot of people that don't accept that. There's actually people telling me they should have shut down. They should have taken the high road and shut down the game. That was better than the road they're taking. And they're serious. Like that is a real take people on the intranet think. And everyone's entitled to their opinion, but I still have faith in them. Those people need to create something in life, you know, and that's what I always try to say is like, yeah, it's about like self-reflection and trying to pause for a second and say, okay, I am Judd.
John Spartan, you are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
It's like, I am Judd. I have built this company over 7 years. I've sold 3 million copies of my game from nothing. I employ over 100 people. And those 100 people have families and we provide medical benefits. And it's, do I just literally, hey, we tried and walk away? Or do you, you know, try and build it up bigger? Like, it's just, I don't know. So, yeah, they're not serious. No, they should not shut down the game. It's still good. I don't get the hate. People are mad because they'll have to pay for a new class rather than the expansion. Correct. That's correct. That is correct. That is why people are very angry. A golden hype train. Stab, thanks for the 10 subs.
Are you ready to polka?
I wasn't even paying attention. I wasn't even paying attention. The argument is pay to win game like PUBG, or at least you get the best, or you get it in the best state. Here at Action RPG, if there's ever a level 2 hype train, The polka must flow till the hype train is over. Now everyone's going crazy. Cajun, thanks for the 10 subs. We now have a level 100 hype train. While the polka is playing and the hype train is rolling, I'll kill some enemies. We do play video games every once in a while. My viewers like the polka more than me.
My name is Aaron, Polka King of the Midwest.
I don't want to turn off the polka. I like it. What's up, Hammer? You should start playing DR. Like Chaos Week, or do you mean just in general? No, it starts the 4th or 3rd or something. Yeah, next week. Thanks, guys, for the donations. Thank you. What's new in Season 5? I have no idea. But I was talking to Crater, and I told him I'd come back and try it out. What's DR? It's a third-person action RPG called Dwarven Realms. Man, after I woke up the other day, I had this music in my head. Good. Man, it's been a couple seasons since I've really dug into DR. Level 6 hype train. Of course, Magery, sir. Everybody knows that. It's the only way to play DR. Hype train, 30 more seconds. A beautiful polka. I didn't like Necro. I tried it. I was number 4 on Magery solo board. Logged off yesterday for Turkey. Came back ranked 10. Unicycle gifted 10 YouTube memberships. Ismo Killer gifted 10 YouTube memberships. Thanks, guys. So much to be thankful for. Thank you so much. Too kind. Well, I did not expect a level 6 hype train to start today. Unicycle's perfect for the polka. Duh. All right. So, is there anybody out there going to do any shopping for Black Friday? Anything you got your eye on? Me and the wife are trying to knock out all the Christmas presents this weekend. Just get everything, try and get it as cheap as possible, and then be done with it. What is this? Fire laser? It's a disintegrate. It's actually not going to be a disintegrate build. I'm changing it, but this is Righteous Fire Runemaster. Why, do you like the fire beam? Had my eye on all sorts of stuff. Went to the store, and the vultures picked through the corpses. There's nothing left. Do we get a new subathon if the hype train goes long enough? No. That being said, the thanksathon kicks off 12/12. Oh man, Fire Aura did no damage to the boss. Not yet. Not yet. I've got an idea for Fire Aura. I got an idea. It's gonna work.
Messed up, Aaron.
It's gonna work. Myself, it'll work. It'll work like the new roadmap. Wait, what did I say? All right. Look, spin to win. Just get out of my way. So AI made it. Oh, brother. Did you guys see? Mike actually responded and said, I can't believe I have to say this, but no, AI did not make the roadmap. I would love to see a cold Fire Aura work good. Cold Fire Aura? What, like with Shatter Strike or something? Spellblade? No dev stream today? No. The dev stream is canceled for Thanksgiving weekend. So I am the official dev stream today. If anybody has any questions about 11th hour games, I'm here to answer it.
Oh man, I'm disappointed.
Wait, no, I didn't say that right. I am the unofficial dev stream. Unofficial. Sorry. Unofficial. It's tough when there's no end game chase beyond Uber Abbey, and there's no achievement system either to chase. So all you have to do is new builds. Correct right now. Yeah, I hope the achievement system gets in soon for sure. I got my Warlock to 700 corruption, but gonna change it up. Maybe back to cold. That's your thoughts? Will Ellie and the EHG survivors past the next 6 months? Wait. Will Ellie and EHG survive past the next 6 months? Yes. So I'm not going to give a year, okay, because that would be very silly. But EHG has acquired funding to maintain this game for multiple years. So season 4, season 5, expansion, multiple platforms, regardless of anything, all of that will happen. So yes, they are fully funded. Die! Aaron, where's the real roadmap? I don't know. I saw the same roadmap as you guys. Question, why did EHG use AI to make the roadmap? They did not use AI to make the roadmap. I was thinking you were hired to be the face shield from negativity. No, I am the... I'm more of like, I'm the punching bag, you know? At this point, I'm numb to everything, so it doesn't matter. The road ahead is empty, is paved. Miles of unknown there is. And I will be playing this game for multiple years. I'm excited to see what's to come. Me too. What did Mike say about the roadmap? No, people were joking around that the roadmap was made by AI. And he commented, I can't believe I have to comment, but no, it was not made by AI. It's corporate. Fully funded means until we change our minds. It's one way of putting it. We're sending Indiana Jones on a quest for the roadmap. Aaron, will EHG use AI to make gold drops only in even quantities? No. Aaron, is there roadkill on the roadmap? No. Sacrificial lamb? Yes. Great. Another Bellular video on crafting just dropped. Oh, gosh. I bet EHG is using fences to make the roadmap. I love the game. Reason I bought its... Wait. Love this game. Reason I bought it is that it's going to be playable and offline. It is. There are some game-changing mechanics coming that I'm excited for. Yep. Aaron, is there any tasty treats on the roadmap? No. I'm the tasty treat. Bellular shot us up. Is last Epoch in his video? I don't even want to watch it. I know everyone is down and complaining, but the real issue is there's not much content. If EHG starts dropping lots of content regularly, sentiment will change and people won't care about the paid stuff. 100%. I agree with that. Had you seen the Fire Tornado Shaman I made? Wildfire Neck also got a lot of hate. I like the Ignite build.
Will I get over it?
Possibly with it, though. I did not see it, but
life goes on.
Yeah, I don't have a primordial pick for this yet. I was just joking around with the build planner when I was messing around. And I just at first put T8 fire res, because you can get 225 to fire res, which is what boosted this to 885, which fire res at 885. Fire res damage per 1% uncapped fire resistance. Multiplicative. 1 for 1. That is going to be insanity. 1 for 1. So that it's like a 225% multiplicative damage for 1 affix. Not bad. That's not terrible. Not terrible. Not too shabby. When are powers coming to last Epoch? Powers are already here in the form of skill trees. Just put T9 fire res, it'll be over 9,000. Unlimited power. Ellie had powers before powers were cool. That's right. Aaron, jokes aside, I have no problem at all with EHG's plans. At some point, they have to release some paid content. Fair is fair. I've had a couple conversations with some people, prominent creators, and, you know, and we kind of talked about this on last stream. If you have to update monetization, let's just say you have to. All right? It is a requirement. You made a mistake. You have to update monetization. So what do you got? You know, you start throwing stuff on the board. You have paid expansions, okay? Paid expansions. Paid classes. Buff or increase the cost of the game. Gotcha. Loot pets. Pay for power. Stash tabs. Battle passes. Increase the cost of cosmetics and increase the amount of supporter packs, right? You got all these possible things that you can do. What would you have done, right? You're in charge of 11th hour games. You have to add in one monetization strategy. Which one would you pick? Fracture the community by putting paid DLC? Add in expensive battle passes? Add in gotcha? Like what? Like if you try to put yourself in their shoes, what would you have done? I think it's a fair question. I would do what PoE did. You can't do what PoE did because all the stash tabs are already free. It's mainly supported through stash tabs, not cosmetics. But yeah, I feel like I just don't. In my head, I try to think, could you imagine Last Epoch says, hey, your 200 stash tabs, we are pulling those away. And now each stash tab is $5. You could still have 200 tabs, but it'll cost you $5 a tab. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Maybe some people would like that better. I don't know. Fire. I think they could have definitely put a lot more work into their MTX. PoE 1 did a far better job on MTX, but did you see PoE 1's first MTX? Have you gone back 12 years and looked at their initial supporter packs and cosmetics? I'm just curious. Has anybody done that? Right? And if you're being honest, Last Epoch's cosmetics have gotten better from the first cosmetics 5 years ago to now. I mean, they have improved, but yes, they're nowhere near Diablo 4 and grinding your games. I wouldn't argue that, but it's just, I don't think they could flip a switch and do that. Go full TLI, make the game free to play and charge for classes. What's hard about changing the game to a free to play model is 3 million people have already paid for it. I don't know. I don't know. I meant for cosmetics. Yeah, I would let the research speak. I can't say what I would have done without research numbers. They just need to avoid whatever D4 has done to feel like it's primarily a cash shop with the game attached. That's a low blow, asking people to think instead of blindly criticize. There was so much untapped potential, hardly any MTX options. Yeah. I just think, like, you know, again, I am a firm believer. I would put it in the 95% category. Where I am standing is your future hideout. You are going to be able to fully deck out the area I am standing, which they should have done so long ago. We will have like a semi hideout in the game, exactly where I'm standing. So if you add this if you had double the amount of supporter packs, if you had 5 cosmetic skill options for all 118 skills, if you had 10 options for every single slot in the game, you know, yes, there is endless opportunity for cosmetics, for sure. I just don't know how long it takes to spin up all that stuff. Probably a long time. If they had meaningful expansions, then okay. Don't mind paid classes depending on the price. Also, we need more stash tabs because of the way the legendary system works. I mean, I've got 60. I have almost 5,000 hours. I got 60 tabs. I don't know how anybody has 200 unless they're just like really playing a lot of builds. They'd update the functionality of tabs to give them an infinity like PoE. All stash tabs in Last Epoch already have stash tab priority. It's a more advanced affinity system. All 200 free tabs in Last Epoch have a more advanced stash tab affinity system than PoE 1. It's already done. PoE mostly profiting from supporter packs, not stash tabs. No, I thought it was. I thought if their overall gross, they said stash tabs are the #1. Easy battle passes. Battle passes. I just. Such a. People just don't like that word. I don't know. Most companies say we need more money, but few actually fairly assess how much they need. Corporate likes to cut employees by 10% approach. When was the last time PoE released a new paid stash tab? A couple of years ago? PoE 2? PoE 2? Oh shoot, LE is only 1 year old now? 7 years old, if you look at its Kickstarter. Going on 8. Correct. Everyone compares PoE today to LE, not PoE 10 years ago. Correct. Yes. Yes. When it comes to Last Epoch's cosmetic game, they're very new. It's they're very, very new to this. There's a lot of games that went free to play years later, such as Rift. But isn't it like, you know, correct me if I'm wrong, and maybe Last Epoch's in this space. A game drops, maybe it's a little bit popular, then the game, you know, dies. And it's like, okay, we, you know, I don't know how to say this respectfully. We want to milk it for everything it's worth. So just make the game free and try and get some players back. I feel like a paid game that then updates to free to play is like it's its last shot at making something. Like its last legs. Like Last Epoch's a live service model with years of plans. The problem is what MTX they gave let me wait. Problem is what MTX they gave let me sleeve up my Serpent Stripe MTX with an unplayable without swarm form. Oh yeah. The cosmetics don't work in all cases of you using the skill. Yeah, I don't like that. Aaron, hope you had a great Thanksgiving. I had a great Thanksgiving. Had like this insane expensive brunch with my mother. Had Thanksgiving dinner with my wife's side of the family. Watched some football. Then we watched the never-ending story. My 10-year-old for the first time cried at the horse sinking into the swamp. It was a very sad moment. Yeah, we had a nice evening. Battle Pass? You don't want a Battle Pass logout? Oh, wow. I didn't realize how much chat there is. Said it many times. I think getting one class to be paid is one of the most human choices EHG could have taken to get extra money. If they make stash tabs paid, I will uninstall. It's a crime. A base function of a game shall be locked behind a paywall. Just waiting for the Firestorm when the paid class is OP compared to regular classes. I hope it's fun. So here's my honest take. If that class that is paid can beat a Void Knight, Paladin, or Falconer, I would be shocked. Just to be clear, I'd be shocked. If you're talking like Spiritborn levels, I'd be shocked. Maybe. I'm not saying it's not possible, but those 3 masteries are so effing strong. I'd be very surprised. And also, like, we don't know. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say it's going to be OP. I just hope it's fun. Seems they didn't have the resources to fix the game, add the content people want, and do a ton of cosmetics. Hopefully with Crafton, that'll change, and they won't have to do more paid classes. Yeah, hopefully. I think everyone wildly underestimates the price of paid classes, so they'll have to be OP. I don't know. Like, try not to, like, sit too much in the paid class is going to be OP. It's also going to be wildly acceptable and wildly expensive and OP, and everyone will be required to get it, and that labels it pay to win. Like, it's just too many, like, what ifs. I mean, if it is, we'll call it out. I don't know. The LE community seems to not like the paid class. Well, just to be clear, I have covered the game for almost 6 years. I have made over 800 YouTube videos on Last Epoch. I've traveled with the studio, know the members and their families. I talk to them every week. And, you know, I can tell you that the community, when they sold 20% of the studio to Tencent, the game is over. It's dead. Last Epoch is dead. It's never coming back. When Last Epoch postponed multiplayer, it's dead. It's never coming back. The game is destroyed. When Diablo 4 launched, shut down the servers. There's no reason to have a Last Epoch in a world where Diablo 4 exists. It's dead. When PoE 2 launched, how can Last Epoch possibly compete in an environment with Diablo and 2 PoEs? It's dead. Shut it down. I can't tell you how many times the community has been outraged as Last Epoch's being dead. Lots of times. This is the new Last Epoch's dead. Most people are like, dude, I can't believe you even still cover the game. Like, game's dead, bro. It's dead. Okay, you convinced me. I will buy the class. No, that's not. I don't work for EHG. That's not what I'm trying to say. I'm just saying people are very quick to say, like, it's over. You know, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not trying to convince anyone to get the class. Fans are fickle. They're passionate is what it is, you know. They're passionate. You got a favorite, like, football team or sports team? You love them, right? You wear their jersey. Quarterback throws an interception. Fire that quarterback! I hate this team. Kind of like video games, too. I guess we all have to buy the class thanks to Aaron. That's not what I'm saying. New item in Aaron's Nexus store, OP Barbarian class. Aaron wants us to buy the class. Oh my gosh. Aaron single-handedly driving sales. What? You know what's really... I mean, if you really want to take that, the game's dead. Go look at PoE 2 Dawn of the Hunt update 02. If you ever want to see a community, how quickly a community can be like, it's over to this is the greatest game ever. I mean, we're probably like at that point right now with Last Epoch. That was some of the most hate I've ever seen for a game. PoE 2 Dawn of the Hunt update 02. Oh my gosh. And how many people are hating on PoE 2 right now? I don't hear any. Dawn of the Hunt was bad, yet PoE 2 with the Druid is on fire and hyped. Bingo. 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 Ellie is getting hammered on Steam right now. Dawn of the Hunt drew the overall rating for PoE 2 down to 30%. No. Sorry, not overall rating. The current 30% on Dawn of the Hunt. I hate PoE 2, but I will play Druid. Correct. You gotta have thick skin to create stuff and put it out there. Yep. Ellie is currently at a 34, 32. All right, let me look. It depends on how many, like, again, current, you just have to look at how many, like, how many reviews it is. Yeah, 700. It's still sitting very positive. So, how do I say this without everybody getting mad at me? People are just gonna get mad anyways. So the recent reviews cycle every 30 months, right? Because a day falls off, a new day is added. Day falls off, new day is added, right? So every day, the recent reviews cycle, okay? As long as the recent reviews don't bring down the overall reviews, it doesn't really matter. Does anybody understand what I'm saying? Does that... Because at some point, the recent reviews will cycle back to where, yes, that... Okay, you get what I'm saying. Yes, back to where it's at. So this will, it'll flip-flop. It's still very positive 83%. Now, if it had 10,000 recent reviews come in and it pulled the overall review score to mixed, you know, that'd be really, it would really hurt them. Yes, we understand you, fanboy. Let all the haters hate while Ellie keeps innovating the genre. It's rigged. It's not rigged, I don't think. No, it's not. It's not. Steam reviews are the last thing I take serious. People yap too much about Ellie dead now till the game gets a glow up and they're all crawling back. I was talking to some members from EHG. They said season 4 is going to be awesome. Can't wait to show off season 5. The teams that have been spun up for the new expansion and what they're going to be bringing is going to be very special. They're doubling the size of the studio. They have twice as much funding. It's so weird because I sit here in this chair and I read all this hate and everybody's taking swings at me and everyone's taking swings at EHG. And in the background, they're like, you know, outsider looking in, you'd be like, dude, they must be shutting down. They must be firing people. They must be so, you know, they're cooking in the background. Imagine if they communicated that to the player base and not just to content creators. No. This isn't like, you know, they're sending out an official post to content creators. This is me talking to friends. It's not like I think you're taking it the wrong way. This is just me having conversations with people I've known for years. It's very different. They've been posting non-stop on X for job hirings. Yes. Why are people taking swings at you for... why are people taking swings at me? Well, has anybody seen the Seinfeld episode where Kramer won't wear the ribbon? Has anybody seen that episode? That's why. Cajun, you seen it? Easy target. Exactly. I know every episode. No, they're not. No. Devs have not agreed to come on the podcast. I know. Hey, Aaron. The thing is, I actually believe them. I believe that there is good stuff coming. I'm sick and tired of content creators making doomer videos and then say they're done with the game, blah, blah. A few patches later, the game is good, and they suddenly crawling back. It's just a phase. I have taken a note of every content creator that have said they are done with Last Epoch. Let's see how true that is. Because you're right. You are so right. We will see. They'll be back in 6 months. We'll see. Aaron's coming with the receipts. They will all come back. I'm 100% sure of it. We will see. There's game-changing stuff coming. Yeah, I mean, I know a little. I know as much as you guys for season 4. I don't know anything about the expansion or season 5, but I know Blade Dancer is getting a full blow up. I know Righteous Fire's getting a full blow up. I know there's a new end game mechanic, and I'm pretty sure it's Breach. I can't confirm that, but I'm pretty sure we're getting Breach, which is hilarious after the PoE 1 League. What else? It's actually, I guess I don't know that much. That's all I know. Aaron, how can you say with confidence that season 4 will be great if they don't? Will be great, and yet they don't. Anything on what's coming? We don't even have a date. I mean, I'm. Did I say it's gonna be great? I don't know if I said those words. I say what I'm trying to say is that they're cooking up a lot of awesome stuff in the background. They have a new budget. They have a new head count for how many people they're bringing in. They're spinning up a lot new teams, and they're cooking on big stuff. So, I mean, and I would guess a lot of people probably think the opposite. They're firing people, they're shutting their doors, like the game is over. I think that's more of what I'm trying to say. Is it true that the studio's been bought by Krafton? Most of the reviews are mostly talking about that red flag. Yeah, that was announced over a month ago. That's Krafton's their new parent company. But just before you go doom and gloom on Krafton, which, by the way, they have a lot of bad PR, just remember that Tencent 100% owns Grinding Gear Games. So just keep that. Just make sure we're being fair about two of the biggest ARPGs. Hey, this is the internet. Get out of here with your level-headedness. Aaron just reworked 3 builds. No. You smell what the Rock is cooking. I like Dread, and I hope he never comes back to LE when the new content drops. Can't stand it when people say they're never coming back and then they do. I quit last Epoch, but the overwhelming support of people that want me back, I gotta try it. It's normally what people say. Everyone wants me to play, so I'll play. All right. They might be working on good stuff. They might be hiring, might have good intentions. The fact that content delivery is way too slow and nobody's going to wait for that in reality, where there's PoE 1 and 2 have leagues every 2 months. Yeah, man, it's just, this job is so wild. It's just the craziest. It is so crazy. Just crazy. Literally season 2 last Epoch. PoE 1 has been abandoned. PoE 1's abandoned. PoE 2 Dawn of the Hunt is the worst action RPG I think ever made. Nobody wants a Souls-like. Like, what the hell happened to grinding gear games? Just last Epoch's taking over. It's the new up-and-comer. It's going to be King of the Mountain. Fast forward 6 months. All you need is PoE. You have 1 and 2. Last, like that. Crazy. If the food is good, people will eat it. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. And most people forget, like, man, our memories are so short. Grinding, like 6 months, 8 months ago, Grinding Gear Games, go look at their review scores. Go look at their forums. Go look at Reddit. Go look at what people were saying. They were writing off GGG. PoE 1's abandoned. PoE 2 is the worst action RPG ever made. It is now, why do you need any other action RPGs? We have Path of Exile. That was like 6 months ago. It's like, it's just, I don't know. It's just boggles my mind, which is fine. You could love the game. I played a ton of PoE 1. I was playing 8 to 10 hours a day. I had a lot of fun with Keepers of the Flame. It's not a knock on PoE. I like PoE. It's just funny how sentiment changes so quickly. Aaron, I think the most important thing to keep in mind is people engaging with the discourse are not the majority of the player base. Oh, that I know. Aaron, why didn't they just be honest with the community and explain that they have to charge for expansions? I mean, times change and they have done what Amazon did with New World just to put maintenance mode if you can't make a profit. Well, New World is shutting down. We know that. And Judd did talk about that. He talked about how they've been in the red and they looked at multiple parent companies for financial resources, and based upon their vision for last Epoch and the finances and what they're able to create, Crafton was the best that they chose. You could say that's dumb. I don't work for you. I don't know. I have no idea, but they did say that. I agree. Just have paid expansions. This class thing looks too much like pay to win. No, I don't know if that's... So let's just put it this way. If you put in a paid expansion, right? Let's just say those are your only 2 options. Paid expansion or a class that you can purchase. Paid expansion gives you the class for free. This is Spiritborn. You buy the D4 expansion, you get the Spiritborn. You buy the D3 Necro update, you get the Necromancer, right? Like, we're talking about you buy Fangs of Asterkon for Grim Dawn, and you get the Berserker. This is very common. Very common. You get the new class with the expansion. Very common. They could have went that route. But now you're developing 2 games. I don't think a lot of people realize that, especially in a live service model. So now every time you release a season, you got to release a season for the people that don't have the expansion, and a season for the season, the people that do have it. So really, you're kind of making 4 games, because then you have offline, or you have non-season, season, has expansion, doesn't have expansion, and you're fracturing the player base. So if I have the expansion and you don't, can we play together? Can we trade together? What features go on the people that don't have it, that do have it? There's for sure a lot more that goes to it than just they picked the wrong way. Now, you flip the script, all expansion is free. So all 3 million people that have bought the game get the expansion for free, and it is monetized through the class. Well, now you can choose if you want to play the class. Maybe the class is a melee character and you only play spells, so you don't give a crap, right? Now you're only creating 1 game. You're not fracturing the player base, and you're not forcing people to spend money if they don't care about what it is anyways, right? Given those are your only 2 options, which one is better? Everybody has different opinions, but that they feel that the latter is better. That would be me. I don't give a crap about melee, but I'm just trying to prove a point that it's, and people hated the idea for the paid expansion. They already got dragged through the mud for that too, so it's not like people were going to go light on them anyways. Paid class is for sure better. I don't know. I think paid classes is never a win, but I mean, given those 2 options, Simon, you think still go the paid DLC way, and just on Steam have all the different DLCs? Yeah. Pay for classes is the most BS in games. If paid classes were bad, would you buy it? They need to be good. Allowing all players to buy a class is a great way to keep people playing. The question remaining is, how many classes do they plan to release a year? It's a big gotcha. So many Necro Andes that literally don't play anything else. It's a good move. Paid for classes, the most BS in games. Be known still. Did you buy the Necromancer? Did you buy the Necromancer DLC for D3? Did you buy the Diablo 4 expansion? Do you ever buy the Battle Pass for Torchlight Infinite? Will you buy the Berserker for Grim Dawn? Do you play any games that you have to pay to get a class? It is a lot more common than people think. Go to Vermintide. Go to it is a lot more common. I don't buy either. I'm not saying you have to. People do it with Torchlight. Yep. I don't like the game. Don't pay. You like the game, you pay. Paid classes are such a standard in so many games. I've never heard people complain until now. Heck, in Borderlands 3, people were mad when they didn't have to pay classes. Hero Siege, you have to pay for your classes. Yeah, like... what about Lost Ark with its MTX? What about Withering Waves? What about Genshin Impact? What about Blue Protocol? I don't know. It's just there's a lot of examples. I would, well, I mean, you can look, but again, 1 second, sorry guys. Yep. No. Okay. 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 I'd rather not pay classes, but understand it completely. The review bombing with hundreds of hours in a game is just ridiculous. You have a year more of content and the game hasn't changed. The community is cancer. Yeah, it's pretty bad right now. Ellie is very light on monetization. Yep. I would prefer battle passes instead of paid classes. But in my head, I wonder how that would have went. I mean, obviously, we would never know. Everybody, we have an announcement. The expansion will be free. Moving forward, we will be introducing battle passes the last Epoch. I don't know. You guys probably think like, oh, that, you know, nobody would care if it's just cosmetic. I don't know. I'm sure there'd still be an outrage. Battle passes. Oh, well, no, battle passes are coming. Where'd you read that? D4 vibes? What do you mean D4 vibes? They have reliquary, not battle passes. Everybody knows that. Everybody. Guilty in a little bit. We're just having a conversation. The people that say they only care because it's pay to win would cry if the expansion was paid and it fractured the community. There's no win. That is, I mean, thank you, for that. I mean, you are right. This is a no-win situation. Just to be clear, just so we're all on the same page. 11th Hour Games is required to update monetization because you cannot run any business in the red for years. Whether you agree or not, if you've ever run a small business, or I guess a medium-sized business, you cannot run in the red. So they had to update monetization somewhere, and regardless of what they did, people are going to be pissed off. For sure. For sure. Obviously, you can soften the blow, but... don't forget that you have a choice to buy or not to buy. Getting upset only upsets you. Sad reality. Yeah, for sure. You're getting the expansion for free. I should go back and look up all... I mean, I'm talking Discord, forums, and Reddit. How many different... I can't believe they're doing paid expansions. How many posts have there been? Man, that is awesome. We don't have to buy the expansion. Like, people happy. Has there been anyone? Has there been any? Like, oh, that's nice. I don't know if I've seen anything. Nothing? Wow, we told them we didn't want to pay for the expansion and they did that. Yeah, I don't know if anybody's happy. Does it count if I said that to my wife? Yes, that counts. Everybody knows that. No. Wait, no. Stop shooting me. Wait, I'm late to the convo. The expansion is free, but the new class is the only paid part. Okay. EHG put out an official statement. The new expansion coming after season 4, season 5, then the Orbis expansion will be free if you own the game. So everybody that owns Last Epoch gets the expansion for free. They also talked about how they're not using AI. They talked about a little bit of timing. They talked about how they are focusing on quality and giving people a reason to come back. They talked about hiring. and how they're bringing on more people to the studio. But as far as monetization, they are gonna have a paid class with the expansion. That if you want to try the new class, it'll cost you $. That is the update to monetization. And I don't know if I've ever seen I don't know if I've ever seen the community so mad. Just like nuclear mad. Yeah, but the expansion's free. So if you don't care about the new class, you get everything. Just glad we finally got some news. Things can simmer down. Yeah, I'm hoping we get out some season 4 info soon so we can start talking about the new season. I'm already working on my updated Righteous Fire Runemaster based upon the updates to Fire Aura that they've already shown us. So I'm just kind of preemptively working on a season 4 build as we update all the builds on actionrpg.com. That's good. Is it true that Last Epoch is turning into AI slop? Oh my gosh. Sometimes I just... just breathe. I'm fine. I'm fine. If any creator or anybody you read put out an official post that Last Epoch is using AI, they are lying to you, and I would stop following that creator or that news outlet. Gotta troll the trolls. Evening, folks. Hello. You also made this build without any new items. Dude, a new Fire Aura item? That'd be cool. Wait, Guilty, are you here? Guilty? Guilty? I'm thinking, remember that lightning spellblade we made trying to make righteous lightning spellblade? I'm thinking of bringing it back. Big guy, well, hi. AI slop. Do we know that AI games are actually bad? Let's get out of here. What a wonderful world this would be. So with the new update, Guilty, Fire Aura wouldn't be the secondary damage. It would be the 100% damage. So really the node I would be focusing on would be attack speed and this node. You have a chance to cast Fire Aura when you hit with a melee attack 20%. This is what I'm thinking. We would have Fire Aura from moving, Fire Aura from Runic Invoke. Oh, we wouldn't have Runic Invocation. That would be the main one. I'm a huge fan of Arc Raiders, and they got AI voices. Yeah, I heard that. Medic, thanks for the tier 3 sub. Have you ever played Surge Spellblade with lightning changes? I have not. Does that node get converted? No. Oh, well, wait, I'm sorry. The fire resistance wouldn't be converted, but if you converted Fire Aura to lightning or cold, it would. The fire resistance would stay. So that's exactly what I'm thinking. Flame Reave is a melee attack. So go crazy attack speed, try and get this down to the lowest possible mana cost. And you're literally going haywire with Flame Reave, making a zillion Fire Auras. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Mortho, where are you going? Don't leave. Everyone had high hopes for last season. Now they see smoke, which usually means fire. No, maybe it means smoke signals. Wait, smoke signals are for help. Maybe it means burning rubber. Okay, this isn't working. Maybe it's like a mister. You know, it smells good. Aaron, do you think Totem Shaman is fun? Yeah, it's fun. I like minions. Everybody knows that. It's a barbecue. That's what I meant. Toxic, don't do that. Don't. Is Fire Aura a hit or a dot? It's a dot. Maybe it's a burning bush. Because God, they need saving. Oh, brother. Fire Beam generates Fire Aura. Yeah, that's what I'm already using. But the problem I've realized is that in this way, and this is what I was building already. I was slowly... So just take a break from LE drama for a second. We know 100% Fire Aura in its current form is going bye-bye. All right? Fire Aura is getting a brand new tooltip. And basically, its current added effectiveness is 70%. That is getting a 100% increase to 140%. It is also getting a base int spell stat. So every point of intelligence will give you base spell, which is currently not here. So double the damage effectiveness, and every point of int gives you base Fire Aura. But that's not all. That's not all. We are getting multiplicative damage 1-for-1 on fire resistance. Fire Aura deals multiplicative damage based on your uncapped fire res. If Fire Aura is converted to Cold or Lightning, the benefit is used by Cold or Lightning resistance. So, stack 150 int for 150 base spell for your Fire Aura. Double the effectiveness, and then on my build planner, I don't even have idols in yet. I'm up to 885 fire res. 885, which would translate to 885 multiplicative damage. More damage. Righteous Fire returns to Spellblade. I can't decide. I can't decide. Support Paladin gives fire res. Yeah, but there's so much ways to make Fire Aura in Mage. It makes the most sense. Damage on Tuesdays. And a lot of times it's easy to get base. It's very easy to get multiplicative now, but it's hard to get increased. A lot of these builds, it's like you don't have enough increased. Well, it's fire and it's a dot. So now you have access to elemental damage over time. Elemental damage over time can roll almost 400% at T7 on a weapon. You can also get it on your rings. You can also get it on your amulet. So there's a lot of cases to get increased. And Fire Aura has its own separate affix on body armor and on helmets. So you should have plenty of sources of increased, insane multiplicative. So then you just got to make sure you have enough base. You got to have enough base. But yeah, Fire Aura should be a monster. Should be a monster. Absolute monster. So yeah, that's what we're kind of talking through. JNF, thank you so much for the 5 subs. Thank you, sir. Very, very kind. Medic, thanks for the tier 3 sub. Zai, thanks for the 5 subs. Thanks, guys. I'm not even paying. I thank you. You're welcome, brother. Thank you. We've almost hit our goal. 478. All I heard was 500 fire res. Yes. Does the primordial set ring give lightning meteor if you have Velatra's crown? No. No. It's because that is a affix on a staff. I've already gone down that rabbit hole. It has to be darn. I know, because you're thinking what I'm thinking. Don't use Flame Reave. Use Mana Strike. Mana Strike takes care of your mana, so you drop meteors. Yes. Right? I know. You need, so Yeah, so the node is in Spellblade, right? So if you go Spellblade, you can't go Meteor because you have to go Source. Also, the invocation we are using, you have to go Runemaster. If you guys don't know, I'm currently using Fire, Cold, Fire. Wins. Conjure Fury Explosion deals fire damage to enemies. And Frenzy, non-stacking buff, blah, blah, blah. Fire Aura deals fire damage over time in a small area around you. This right here gives me 8 stacks of Fire Aura, my invocation. And the Spellblade Staff is a unique. Yeah, it's a lot going on. Yeah. So anyways. So we've been messing around with. Yeah, I was looking at that too. You can run double sword. Proc meteors suck now. It would be added. It would still be a fire aura, but that would just be a way to spend your mana. I messed around a lot with procced meteors on B raid and Source, but yeah, we ended up moving away from it. Nothing to see, guys. Scorpion, it's not what it looks like. It's not what. It's not what it looks like. Guys, play the clip. It looks pretty red to me. Streamer server, it's not. It's just a catalyst. Look. It's volatile ice. Everybody knows that. It's exactly what it looks like. No.
This class is trash, bro.
A red ring. Aaron's luck. What? He's a red ring person. We all know. Guys, it's not what it looks like. What are we now? Red ring people? No LP. You can trash that one since you have so many. Not even a max roll. Trash it. What's up, Cursed? 519. It's actually a really good roll. It's a high roll on movement, perfect attribute, and almost perfect. It's pretty good. Sell it at the bazaar. Guys, I don't even use red rings. Everybody knows that. I love how he hates the red rings so much. He has a special particle lighting effect for it. No. All right, let's just throw it in, see what happens, just for funsies, you know. It's a high roll too. Yeah, but it's not gonna roll with LP, so it doesn't matter. Everybody knows that. Kiss my egg. T3 critical strike avoidance. That's not very good. You guys, I'm just collecting red rings for fun. That's all it is. Just for fun. Delete it? Wait, what? Hype train. Oh my gosh. Do a different one. How did when did the hype train start? Here at Action RPG, if there's ever a level 2 hype train, the polka will flow until the hype train is over. Enjoy. All right, everyone, I need you to shut your eyes for a second. Just trust me. Eyes shut. Minimize the stream for a second. Okay. Don't look. Eyes shut. Okay. Get out. What? He is a red ring person. Boo. What? I didn't. 20. Guys? Well, I know who not to trust with my secrets. Aaron, we weren't supposed to gaze upon. I missed it. Good. I'm just listening to polka, so, you know. At some point, you have to use those rings, man. Did you fly back today? How was your Thanksgiving day? It was great. It was great. Thank you for asking. I'm doing a melee source of sort. That sounds fun. In this chat, actually talking about the game instead of the drama, I didn't think I'd see the day. Bro, if we got a unique for Fire Aura, that would be awesome. I don't know if it's needed. I never use them. I already told everyone I'm gonna build something for Uber runs, and I'll have to use the red rings, but only for that situation. That's it, guys. Just guys. Who needs red rings when you have the streamer client? There is no streamer client. Everybody knows that. Guys? Sure. There is no streamer client. You have been exposed in Discord. What? $800 to $900 before I got my first red ring? Mighty? So we aren't red ring people now, but we are red ring Uber people. Got it. Everybody wants me to do Uber runs, which is fine. But like, you know, there has to be some. All right, Aaron, you could use red rings for Uber runs. You know, that should be allowed, right? Guys? Wait, is that allowed? Yeah, but just one.
I don't think it counts.
2,500 hours and I've not had a red ring drop. Yeah, that's why all my build guides are always shown with gameplay without red rings. Which is fine. A lot of people, you know, don't have a problem getting them, which I get. But then there's a lot of people that are like, I need my build guide requires 1, if not 2 LP dual red rings. And it's like, oh, that's going to be a fun experience.
I did nothing wrong.
84 years later. Season 4. Get it, Cajun? That's my joke. I've never gotten a red ring. Diesel, never? None? Red ring drop from prophecies. Use 200,000 or so and get thing in COF. Never. Fire aura is going to be fun. Just like the freaking box of Hydra. Never got that either. That's a common drop. Double 2 LP red rings. Who the F makes these guides? I found a lot of box of Hydra. Diesel, you picking up anything for Black Friday? Anything on your list?
The beast is waiting, traveler.
Next thing you know, Aaron is going to be telling us to respect masteries during level. Okay, that's... Now you've taken it too far. That's it. Don't... Come on. Cajun, don't bring Linda into this. All right? I just got a 4 LP, one of those. Hydrovox. Oh, brother. Is Linda still playing Sacred Remastered? Sacred 2? Where the winds meet. Man, it was crazy. When I got access to that playtest and played it, everyone's like, what is this garbage? I had a really rough time with that playtest. Now it's like so popular. Very popular. I liked Logout. What was that one you liked? We played Where the Wind Meets, then we played Chrono thing. Chrono Odyssey? I like Chrono Odyssey better. Chrono Odyssey, yeah. I'm playing it right now and love it. People are just scamming the NPCs and where winds meet. So funny thing, where winds meet, you could just chat with NPC because they have freaking AI build. Oh, shut up, Bamster. Shut up. Are you being honest? What? I don't know. I'm not sure. Diesel. Yes, they are AI and can be triggered through a certain line command. Chat is crazy today. Where the Winds Meet, a very, very popular MMO, has literally full AI NPCs. I have not heard one thing from anybody. Not one singular. What? Also, EHG brought this upon themselves. They openly agreed to 100% be bought out by a company under investigation for fraud. Doesn't exactly instill confidence. Doesn't exactly instill confidence. Aaron, the Zoo Punk trailer I sent you is interesting. Okay. Dude, I'm so happy someone brought up Where Winds Meet uses full AI characters. I have not heard any rage about that whatsoever. I'm gonna go check out some creators to see if they made videos on it that ripped apart LE for not using AI. See what I find. Special Ops Aaron engaged. I care. AI is theft at this point. You can legit blah blah an NPC into helping doing stuff for you or give you items even, but none say bad AI there. Not that I mind. Yeah, I'm not saying one's good and the other's bad. I'm just saying I feel like lately there's just been a lot of double standards. But it's different because we hate Elastify. Exactly. Never. Ooh. Oh, that's not it. Wait. Here. 24 Weavers. 24. That's at least quad T6. Dude, no one wants AI slop. Listen, Sam, I cannot be more clear. Just hear me for a second. I'm raising my hand. I do not want AI taking jobs. I'm not a fan of AI slop. I'm not here to defend Crafton or AI or any of that crap. Okay? Very simple. What I do not like is the double standard. Tencent somehow Tencent good, Krafton bad. Maybe they're both bad. Last Epoch using AI, even though they're not using AI, but all these other games are using AI, good. There is this, hey, it is popular to hate on Last Epoch right now, not because anything EHG is doing, but because of Krafton. So Krafton bad automatically makes Last Epoch bad, but these other 90% of people doing the same thing or worse, crickets, nothing, zero, nothing. I've never in my life heard more praise for, I can't, it's hard for me to even say out loud that Tencent is the good guy. That is it is crazy. It is insane. Tencent is the good guy. It's crazy, man. I know. I think people need to change with the times. Technology advances. People need to adjust. Blue-collar workers have had huge adjustments over time. Now it's affecting creative jobs, and people are losing their minds. PoE had the whole internet brainwash. Yep. No other games or companies are getting heat. It's only Last Epoch. Yep. Yep. Look at this. It just took me 5 seconds. Tencent launches AI-powered 3D asset tool to empower creators. Tencent rolls out 3D engine for AI-driven asset creation. Get out of here. Tencent Cloud, rare common voice AI application. Tencent still a good value after a 40% rally and new AI platform features. Literally 5 seconds. And Google helped with the AI search. Yeah. Again, I'm not defending it. It's just so this insane double standard. Aaron, do you have the Wolfpack build on your website? Yeah, it's on page 2 of Beastmaster. You probably don't see it because each page has 6 or 7 builds and it's on page 2. The Earth is not perfectly sphere. I thought the Earth is flat. Wait, what are you talking about? Is Ion 2 using AI? Okay, listen, if the Earth is round, why is it when I stand up, I'm not leaning, you know? I don't even know about the Earth and standing up. I've been asking for a while, but is there a big reason why the website text is so behind? Yeah, we're getting to it. We're going through a full overhaul. All the database images are getting updated. We are working on instantaneous image generation. We're working on tier list. We're working on aspirational gear, working on volume for the music player. We just did an overhaul to the, oh my gosh, what's it called? My brain is melted. basically when you bookmark something or link something now, the meta tags, it shows you what it actually is instead of a generic post. Yeah, we're just all the text and stuff will all be updated. We had a new creator sign on today for actionrpg.com. Pixel Aptitude. Start writing for Last Epoch. Don't forget the music. I know, there's so much. I know. There's not a double standard. I'm not sure it's a double standard. It seems more of a timing issue. It's an easy one, Roland, to look at Path of Exile. Why hire for a so-called dead game? Shh. They're bought in, bro. We'll see how it goes. I had a lot of fun with PoE 1. A lot of fun. Try did come for Ellie's head, but it to be expected. Try? Talkative Try came for PoE's head. What did he say? He said the game is cooked. What did he say during Dawn of the Hunt for PoE 2? Did he say that too? No? Huh. He said it was in a near perfect place. That's okay. Everyone's entitled to their opinions. That's okay. Believe it or not, that does not bug me. Okay. Hello, Aaron. How was your turkey day? It was nice. I had a nice brunch. Let me see if I could... I'll just drag over the whole Discord. I don't care. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Look at my current view. Damn! Look at that. So, my mom takes, you cheated for Thanksgiving. Hold on. My mom, Mama Action RPG, took us to fancy brunch. And we had fancy brunch. It was just me and two of my daughters. So it was only 4 of us. And then that evening, my wife's side of the family was at our house. We did full Thanksgiving dinner. So technically I got 2 dinners. Thanksgiving, everyone. Look at my current view. So they've got 3 different stations. There was pork over there. Obviously, you saw the pig. Here you have turkey, and here you have prime rib. You can't really see them, They just look like little claws here. They literally had broken up like crab claws. I think I ate 50 of them. Like literally pre-broken, unlimited crab. Oh my God. Bomb.
So good.
How much? Oh, I don't know. My mom paid. It's expensive. It was like, I don't know. Expensive. Are you sending me this food? No. Spoiled? I'm not spoiled. That's not fancy brunch. That's an OP country club brunch. Unlimited crab. Now we know why. Get out of here. We don't have Thanksgiving in the UK, but I love the extra foosball. Did you put on the void portal? No, you could put the points back. Actually, no. All right. I don't want to do it. Morto Delamore put in channel points for me to use the void portal. If you guys don't know what this is, it is a very, very silly cosmetic in the game that people think is it is the way it's laid out resembles a it's a flower, Robert. It looks like a flower. Yes, it's pornographic. No. How can Ellie fail with the void portal? Guys, you came out of that portal. Oh my gosh. God, it's a portal in the game that you use to traverse the world. When you need it, you open it and you go, it opens and then you special portal that takes you places. Yes, yeah, you. Stop talking. What? What did I say? What did I say? You don't want to know. What? Takes extreme joy when walking through it. He's right. What? The void portal. An EHG, just an innocent small studio. Now I shiver to think what they will do with more portals. Guys, it's just a way to traverse the world by your character needs to walk. You need a, the word. You have to. It looks like an oversized. Oh my gosh. You have to. Don't slip on the way in. Is this the portal Mike used when he took 6 weeks off? What is wrong with all of you? What's up, Aaron? Hi. Clearly looks like a... Aaron, I finally got to Aberoth and beat him after 4 tries. Played a throwing javelin build, also with almost 600 hours in the game. Finally got 2 red rings. Amazing. Nice job, sir. Can we see it again? Now... No, you can't. No. The only time Aaron's chat gets edgy. I know. Let's go back to talking about AI. Wait, what did I say? All right, guys, ready for this? Please, just a little bit longer. Something wrong with all you. 24 Weaver's Will. 24. It's actually, at least for the multiplicative damage, also perfectly rolled. This means at least quad T6, but of course it needs to be good affixes. Dodge and mana. No, it's going to be armor shred, hybrid health, an attribute, and an increased. Dodge and mana. Don't say stupid stuff like that. First click. Lightning and physical. That's not funny, sad sack, Cajun. That the highest I've ever seen. I think the highest I've ever found is 24, 25. It could technically roll 28, which is quad T7. 50% of the time it's a portal. Those are good resistances. Oh my gosh. Dex and damage over time. Oh my gosh. Dex, damage over time, and dual res. That is total garbage. Ouch. Well, that's a sad roll. Can I see the portal for a pick me up? That's what I gotta deal with. If you ever lack resistances, now you have the gloves. I just left them on the ground. I'm not putting that in my stash. Aw, no T7 on the prefix. Yeah, you gotta get T7 on the suffix resistant. Everybody puts resistances on their suffix for their gloves. Aaron, streamer client has a memory issue. I agree. I concur with that sentiment. Beer me. Put in a super chat for 20 bucks. Thank you, Beer me. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving, sir. Okay, guys, at least don't listen to the sound it makes when it appears. It's all juicy. All right, Beer me paid 20 bucks for this. What is wrong with all of you? It's too realistic. I'm gonna go refill my water. You guys are literally insane. You're insane. Here, I'll give you something to listen to. Does it make a slurping sound?
Close the curtain, close the door. It's getting too bright in here for me to say. I've been standing here a while, trying to figure it all out. If it's you or me. So do you feel my heart beating a little faster? Do you? And feel my hand reach out to hold you? Is that something you do? I'm alive. Taken notice of this situation. I'm alive. Taken notice of this situation.
All right, have you gotten it all out?
Taken notice of this situation. I'm alive. Taken notice of this situation. I've been standing here a while, trying to figure it all out. If it's you or me, I'm alive. Taken notice of this situation. I'm alive. Taken notice of this situation.
All right, at this point, have you all gotten your void portal comments done? Can we move on from that now? Need more portals. And this song fits the vibe. It's full of void resistances. Hi, Luz. Beer Me has given 20 YouTube memberships to the channel. You need to max out. I almost read that out loud. You almost got me. It's a valid stat. W for Beer Me. Beer Me, thank you for the 20 YouTube memberships. This is very, very kind. Thank you. Luz, how is your Black Friday going? You at the work today? What are you up to? Relaxing? Shopping? What's going on? What purple portal is that? It is the top portal from the highest supporter pack 1. It is the first supporter pack, no longer available for last Epoch. It's yeah. Still on medical leave through January, maybe a little longer. Got it. It's a relaxation today. Luz, they won't stop because they say that this is that EHG knew what they were doing when they made this. What do you think? Doesn't this just look like a normal way to traverse the world? Say you say you what? Oh my, what? What? Why are a lot of people playing D2? Project Diablo 2 released a new season. It makes a goopy sound. Yes, it does. Yes, it makes a goopy sound. What is wrong with all of you? Beer Me, what do you think it looks like? It looks like boys are the developers. What? What do you mean? What? Bat wings? Beer Me? What? Okay, now listen. My character needs to To get to town, I need to... They need to... Well, I need to... You know... Just jump in. All right. Oh my gosh, when you go in it, the like wings close on you. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. I just don't like the way it's wiggling at us. That's not funny. It's not. I mean, you came out of it. You gotta get out of here. Lose. I've lost control. I don't even know what to do anymore. It's inviting you in. Medic, I've lost control. Were you ever in control? Listen, I live my life a quarter mile at a time, okay? I never know what's happening. It's just a motto I came up with. You know, it doesn't matter if you win by an inch or a mile, winning's winning. That's how I live. Everybody knows that. Fear Me's been a member for 7 months. Thank you, sir. Okay, Toretto. Toretto, I don't know that person. Aaron, we need an Oribus-shaped portal. We do. We do. You guys still fighting for points? Aaronetto? I just keep trying to make my kids dinner and you keep distracting me with this portal. And I didn't do it. They put in channel points that makes me use it. I don't pick it. Right? Lose, everyone was being mean to me a couple of days ago. I needed you here to beat him up. You weren't here. Lose. What happened? People got mad at last Epoch. And I was the only person online. So they took it out on me, which is okay. I'll beat him up. I know it. Is Hell Clock worth looking at? Yeah, you should. I put out the new video on it today. I did what I must to protect my people. He tried, everyone. Gave it his all. Why are people mad at the game? They love. Why are people mad that the game they love will start earning money? Well, they
Let's get ready to rumble!
Joe, they currently feel betrayed is the answer. Evening, Aaron in chat. Hope everyone is doing well. Yes, happy Black Friday, day after Thanksgiving. What's up, Orange? The last few months haven't been kind. Yeah, people aren't happy. It's just a long string of it's a long string of anger. It's a long string of anger. People were super mad at the announcement of the Crafton acquisition. Then people were super mad at the no marketing of season 3. And people were super mad that season 3 they thought sucked. Then they got super mad at any and all Crafton news, even if it wasn't related to last Epoch. Then they got super mad at the radio silence. Then they got super mad at the roadmap soon. Then they got super mad at the roadmap dropped, including the announcement. It's just one after another. I blame Aaron for me constantly getting kicked out of LE lately. What? Nilmerg, I'm sorry, man. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry. I just hope this does not cause more radio silence. It won't. It won't. Yeah, it's Aaron's fault. Why does it? It's not my fault. I watched Happy Gilmore 2 nights ago. And if anybody's seen Happy Gilmore, you got the tax guy. And he's like, I'm not taking your grandma's stuff. It's not like I'm taking her stuff to my house. You know, her stuff is now our stuff. I'm the tax guy that gets thrown through the window. That's me. Damn it. Aaron, get in your hole. It is? Wait, Diesel, it is? You too good? Answer me. The Happy Gilmore 2 is not good. Happy Gilmore 2 is just like watching like cameos over and over again. I don't know. I didn't like it. I'm not taking your stuff. I'm not taking last Epoch over to my place. You know? Wait, so you told them to use AI? I don't want a piece of you. I want the whole thing. Happy Gilmore 2 is trash. Oh, so bad.
Fools.
Wicked? I never saw the first one or the stage play. I literally don't know anything about it. WTF build is this? I'm messing around with fire aura. What I really need to do is go to the bazaar. Wait, what did I say? I haven't been to the bazaar in a while. But if I go, everybody's going to want to listen to the stupid song, and I don't want to play the song, so I don't want to go to the bazaar. Yeah, spend that money. I'm not even looking at it. Aaron, I just tried to log back in. Kicked out. 100% your fault. Play that funky music. All right. I'm only going to go for a second. I'm not playing the song. 2 seconds, guys. Here we go. It's already playing in my head. What? Aaron says he hasn't been to the bazaar in a while. If he hasn't been there in 3 minutes. I haven't gone to the bazaar this whole week. 1, 2. Come on. He sees lying. No, I am... I wanted to look and see, since the new fire aura build, you need fire res. Just see if there's any fire res exalts. That's all I was gonna do. He's probably wearing red rings too. I'm not wearing red rings. Guys. Guys? Guys? Guys, Aaron is truthful and good. Guys, what? Sure. Of course.
We're gonna go out and hang out later. Just so you know.
I don't know. We'll go out for a little bit. He clearly visits it off stream. What? What do you... Beer Me has gifted an additional 20 YouTube memberships. Beer Me, thank you for your overwhelming generosity. Would you like to listen to a song? Okay, guys. I don't work for EHG. I'm not taking your game to my house. Don't blame me. Okay? The Bazaar song? Blame Aaron. Wait, what? That's... No polka. Okay. Aaron Action EHG? No. I cannot be more clear. The song I am about to play is in no way accurate in any way, shape, or form. I hate this song.
I click the stream, what do I see? No mobs in sight, just loot on screen. Scrolling tabs like it's your fate. New gloves drop, you hesitate. Compare it all, recheck your build. Still wear the same boots, pure coke, not scared.
Can we all agree? No accuracy there. There's nothing. Guys. Guys. You're in the bazaar chasing a dream, scrolling like it's your job. Bro, you've got a shopping prop. It's fully accurate. It's a banger. Okay, Aaron, Crafton, EHG, none whatsoever. No, it's just tell us what's not right. So why is this your favorite song? Is this build posted? Yes, it is. 1 second. I hate that song. Top monitor. ActionRPG.com. Age. Fire aura disintegrate. Melt them. This is what I'm updating. Site is coming along nicely, brother. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I'm very excited for everybody to see the next couple months. Tier lists, which will be a little different flavor of tier lists coming to all of the games. Aspirational gear. Instant highlight on all items. 2 new creators. Builds are coming. Curse Boy and Pixel Aptitude for last Epoch. We got all the meta tags and metadata in now. We're doing a lot of stuff. Our own database. It's going to be very cool when it's done. If it's ever, like, done. But yes, thank you. That's what I want to know. What's not accurate? Fine. Since I'm still in the bazaar, you could hear this one. This one's also not accurate. And I'm sorry for screaming.
Stream is live, chat says go. Aaron's deep in the scrolling flow. Tabs on tabs, gear to chase. He's not fighting, he's marketplace. Boots, a belt, maybe a ring. Doesn't even need the thing. Just one more, he starts to say, but he's shopping the whole day. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again. Echoes wait, but he won't run. Too busy chasing that perfect one. Chat says please, but there's no use. He's locked in hard on gear abuse. Clicking tabs and losing time. That stash tab life is feeling fine. Gameplay soon, nah my friend. It's scrolling, scroll to no end.
Guilty. Guilty. Are you out there? Look what I found at the bazaar for 100,000 gold. T6 Fire Aura, T5 Int, T7 Fire Res, T5 Health, Sealed Mana. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, sorry.
Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again.
Insanity.
Filters tight, eyes on glow. Crit and life, that's how it go. Game on hold, stream on fire. Buying gear is his true desire.
deals, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again.
Crap roll on it, I bet. Int is a bottom roll. Fire aura damage is a bottom roll. Fire resistance is a high roll. The suffixes are almost perfect. The prefixes are low. The ward decay threshold on the body armor is almost perfect. Interesting. Oh, nice. We need to figure a way to pull the loot filters from the videos. Yeah, on the top, there should be a hyperlink that we're putting in and in the FAQ. So you should be able to pull the loot filters from 2 places on the Action RPG site and the video description. So there'll be 3. Primordial flat health. Bingo! Primordial flat health. Bingo. The question is, do I glyph of despair, the fire as... Yeah, I don't know. Aaron, I don't see any builds on PoE 2 on your site. Yeah, we've pulled them all. For now, we have pulled them all. I want to be clear. ActionRPG.com, with the exception of Last Epoch, is basically in like a pre-alpha state. I have multiple PoE 2 creators that I've already said that we can use all their content on the website. We are, how do I say this? We're basically fully building out Last Epoch and then slowly building out D4 and then slowly building out PoE 2. We're trying to make Last Epoch the standard and then emulate that across every game. And we're getting faster with the new database images too that tech has created. It'll get there. It'll get there. 2 more creators for LE signed on. It'll get there. It's just a lot of work. I actually can't believe how much we've done in such a short amount of time. We are like, there's a couple things we need, and I'm gonna feel way more confident in it. Anyways, you'll see. You will see. I mean, I've never even made like a video on it. Just talk about it at the end of my videos. We haven't done any marketing. Site's not monetized. Right now, we're just building it out. We have a... Oh my gosh. Why is there another red thing on the ground? What is that? We have a meeting every 10 days where we go over all the new features getting added. What? What is... Aaron, I need your help. I have a 1 LP unique 2-handed axe on my summoner Necro. My choices are minion, melee, spell, parry, all attributes. Minion, melee, spell. It's not... No, Beer Me. Beer Me, is that what I think it is? Thank you for an additional 20. Thank you. The website rules.
That's what we've become? We're red ring people now?
It's not a red ring. It's just the loot. Look.
Oh man, I'm disappointed.
Guys, it's a hollow finger. It's a hollow finger. It's not a red ring. It's a hollow finger. So are we red ring people? No. I bet your portal could...
John Spartan, you are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
That's not funny. MPK. All right, it was just a hollow finger. It's just a hollow finger. False alarm. Medic, what do you got on your Black Friday wish list? Anything good? Wildfire Embers. Every second while in combat, your ignites are spread among nearby enemies, and you have up to a 36% chance to create a wildfire wisp next to an ignited enemy. When you directly use a non-channeled fired skill, your wildfire wisps within 12 meters have a 12% chance to repeat the skill with an additional 300% ignite chance. Skills cast from Wildfire Wisp have 100% fire penetration with Ignite. Chance to ignite on hit per 10% uncapped fire resistance. Fire res, health. Oh my goodness. That is for sure what we want for our primordial. Yes, it is. The hell is it? Well, oh, I can't. Yes. Except it's bugged and underperforming. Supposedly it's not bugged. Ignite with fire res, bingo. It literally has up to 75% fire resistance. It has increased health. Chance to ignite on hit per uncapped fire res. I literally have 832% uncapped fire res. It has perfect synergy with new fire aura. And remember, this is a season 4 build, which means VC, even if it is underperforming or bugged, somebody said maybe we get a new fire aura unique. Maybe we already have one, but they buff the amulet. Huh? Right? Guys? No body armor and rings yet. What? It's going to be OP like Reflect? Could be. It could be. That is very interesting.
These parts will not go to waste.
I couldn't find much bug in the last 2 builds I did with that neck. EHG says it's not bugged. I don't know where that came from or who was saying it, but EHG is claiming that it's working as intended. It's just undertuned. So I don't know where the it's bugged came from. Season 4 when? We're waiting on some news for season 4. A lot of people, actually, honestly, most people think it is coming in January, which I really, really hope that's the case. But I don't know. Until they say January, I don't believe it. Until they say January, I don't believe it. It was so bad that people thought it was bugged. That's fair. I mean, that's fair. It sucks so bad it must be bugged. It's a kind of a... I mean, if you're not testing it, it's kind of a weird thing to say, but I mean, I guess I could get that. The amulet doesn't work on most skills that aren't channeled. Some trees don't use the skill tree correctly. It triggers by the neck as far as I know. So like sub skills or something on a passive doesn't work. All right, this isn't even a build really right now. Like, this will be my season 4 build that will be 100% ready to go before season 4. Like, I'm gonna have this decked out. Hopefully 800 fire res, fully, you know, tested and ready. Season drops, it's ready to roll. Game won't even load beyond the character selection screen for me now. Thanks, Aaron. That's not my fault. Fire aura requires moving, but you need to stop while casting Disintegrate. Well, if you look right here, cast fire aura every second while channeling. If you look right here, you have a chance to cast fire aura while channeling. You have double Disintegrate fire aura. So you build a ton of fire auras while channeling and while moving. 2 different ways. Also, just by standing still, I could do this. Fire aura. Because we are using the invocation for fire aura as well. So. Aww, the Raiden build changed. It's not mana anymore. Correct, it is not. I tried really hard. I played it over 2 days trying to get the meteor to work. It's just not, I mean, just truth be told. I mean, it's playable at like 500 corruption. It's just so inconsistent. I didn't like the way it played. It's like every once in a while I'm fighting one spider and I drop 9 meteors. And then I'm fighting a boss and I can't get it to trigger. It's just too inconsistent. Yeah, pretty much. But the tornado took the stationary and the shooting storm bolts, for example, Frostclaw and Mage. What I'm thinking, Bamster, is I think I'm going to dump Runemaster and go back to Spellblade. So I think I'm going to go to Spellblade, where Fire Aura is already in the tree because of this node. Fire Resistance, Fire Aura Chance, which will be 20%. You have additional fire resistance, and you have a chance to cast Fire Aura when you use a melee attack and hit at least one enemy. And then you get ward per Fire Aura, and you get more damage per Fire Aura. But ultimately, what I'm thinking is insane attack speed, fully buffing int and fire res, and then you need a fire melee skill. Flame Reeve. It's fire, it's melee, it's int, and it's area, so it has perfect scalars. You just got to figure out a way to deal with the mana cost. And basically, you would run around as a Spellblade, casting, which is a melee attack, creating 1,000,000 fire auras. That, I think that's what I'm going to do. Go that route. And since you're kind of melee range, and obviously fire aura is around you, that's the plan. Why not Firebrand? I mean, yeah, you could use Firebrand too, if you wanted, because it's a melee attack. But I feel like I want to start with Flame Reeve, because Flame Reeve's got a bunch of like, it's got the circle effect. It's also got this. You have a chance to cast Fire Aura when you use Flame Reeve. So it's also got Fire Aura built in. I don't think Firebrand does. Yeah, there's no Fire Aura in Firebrand. But you have added Fire Aura inside of Flame Reeve. And it's got fire sub-skills. What is it? No. I think it's got fire sub-skills. Oh, yeah, it's got Spreading Flames. Yeah, but you got to get it to 0 mana. Yeah, this would for sure be the better skill if you could deal with the mana cost. I've never seen someone use Firebrand. Firebrand used to be a big build-up skill. So it'd be like 3 Firebrands, then Flame Reeve. 3 Firebrands, then Shatter Strike. It was like it's a build-up skill because what it does. Consuming stacks of Firebrand give you crit. Gives you multiplicative damage. Build-up skill. But anyways, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. And then you've got that sword, Bamster. What the hell is it? Is it transcribers? Don't look at that tab. Transcribers. Spell. Increased fire aura area. Also applied to Glyph of Dominion. Chance to cast fire aura each second while standing in a Glyph of Dominion. 9 spell damage per flame rush. With Flame Rush per stack of Fire Aura. Elemental Penetration. Oh, we'd have to be a Runemaster. The Glyph of Dominion. He has a whole tab of them. No, I don't. It's not what it looks like. Oh, gosh, it won't go away. Firebrand has spell damage, though. Mr. Reeves. We'll test it anyways. The only issue is the defense. Well, what I want to do is fully set up the build with the intelligence and the fire resistance, and then get everything figured out. Like, and see if I can make it where, okay, we can consistently make 20 stacks of fire aura. It's just right now they're not doing any damage. Patch goes live, we're melting everything. We're melting. $20 stacks? How many stacks can I get now? Look at that. Right now I got 18, 19, 25, 21. Fools, all fools. It could work, Bamster, right? It could. You don't think it will. You're already written it off. Deal with. Fire. You got that terrible fire aura relic. Look at this stupid thing. Vessel. Increase fire damage. Fire spell for 4 seconds when you use a potion. Fire aura when you use a potion. Increased fire aura area. Stupid thing. Dot fire gloves. What do we got in this category? Fire. Oh, we want orange because we need the int. What is your favorite build this season? Potions, I know. Guys, what's my favorite build this season? I don't remember. Frogs. I like frogs. Actually, I don't know if that's true. I might like lightning retaliation wolves better. Helmet. Throw on a 3LP calamity. That's cast speed. I don't think there is a... We don't need any crit. Reflect? I like... No. Definitely not reflect. Boots. Not the Glacier helmet. The crit damage reduction is dope. Ant with 400 base armor. Tundra. Frogs. Cocaine bear, frogs, they're all awesome. How absolutely fascinating. Where is... How do I not have a Tundra helmet? Put this stuff right here. Okay, just go as fast as humanly possible. No one's looking. As fast as you can go. Go. Quick. Shh, don't.
Dangerous world out there.
No one's looking.
How's your helmet?
That's not it. Holy moly, it's expensive. All right, get out of there. Yes, no one saw. Who are you? Nothing to see here. I was hoping you would say Raiden Source. That's what I'm leveling now. That Raiden Source is awesome. So just to be clear, I don't rate my favorite based upon power. Just so you're aware. Hydra does eat mana, FYI. It's a mana eater. Because of the mana cost of Glacier when you evade. Is that what you're saying? Bamster, if you want to take a crack at it. I know you're always bored. Oh, man. Well. This was my Runemaster version. But I think I'm going to go Spellblade. $65 mana per evade. Awesome. That's perfect. Then I'll put on a crab ring so I can't evade. See? Huh? And we'll just take movement speed. See, guys, I got it all figured out. Guys. Guys, today we will draw a giveaway. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, type in ! a giveaway. Today's giveaway, we're giving away a free copy of Path of Exile 1. Get it? Because it... Guys? I'm creative, not bored. Oh. I'll enter, but only because I'm a bot. You're not a bot. Don't tell people that. This is the ring we got? Only 2 red rings today? It's not bad. Free copy of PoE. Woohoo! That's right. Whoa, Aaron stream. I thought you weren't streaming today. It is I. I'm streaming. I'm the unofficial dev stream for Last Epoch today. Don't you know anything, Naked America? Come on. So if you have a question, go ahead and ask me. Question can't be about Season 4, crafting, AI, roadmap, paid classes. Just that. Everything else on. Everything else. Okay, good. All right, yep. Why do you stink so bad? Well, I don't know. I don't think I stink. This is America's favorite stream, as voted on by the voters. Wait, are those my bots or real people? I don't got a lot of those. Aaron, how much will it be per class? Well, I don't have an answer for that. Sorry, we're all bots. Yeah, voters, yeah. Wifey says you need to go shave. She does say that. Last Epoch just killed itself with new pay for class. I know, it's cooked. I'll put together a new plan tonight, Bamster. Take a look at it. Terrible mic impression. Oh, a mic impression? Oh, sorry. Ask the question again. Go ahead, type it out. Naked. right, looks like we got a question coming in from Naked America. Love the name. Aaron Action RPG, how much will be per new class? Unfortunately, right now, I do not have any information on the new classes coming for the expansion Orbis. I will tell you that we put out a news post that is on Reddit, on Discord, and on our website if you want to read and get the information there. I will also say that we have season 4 that we are cooking up, season 5 coming. So 2 full seasons before the expansion. So we've got lots of new content before we start breaking down those Paradox classes. But I could tell you the initial idea for the Paradox classes, they are going to be a whole lot of fun. How was that? If only it were so. Great mic impression. Okay, good. Hi, Aaron. Would you say Aaron stinks or sucks asking for a friend? Got to spend a lot of time with Aaron when we were in Germany. I've got to know him over the years. Him and his family, real nice guy. Always appreciate the effort he puts in, and I consider him a friend. So I'm not going to talk ill will of Aaron. Thanks, Mike. Thanks, bud. It's rigged. Wait, what? See? I got this. And will they have new skills or something you got to pay for? No, skills are never are not paid. Right now, Last Epoch has 118 skills. All of them are free with purchase of Last Epoch. Aaron, you must have missed my last question, so I'll repeat it. Since you have mentioned Season 4, what is the League mechanic? Okay, now I have to break character because people are going to think that I actually know. This is what I know about Season 4, okay? Kind of. I would put it in the 80-90% certainty. We are getting a full update to Blade Dancer, including a full new passive tree, new items, and 5th new skill for Rogue, or Blade Dancer. So it'll be Blade Dancer overhaul. We're also getting the fire aura, so like Righteous Fire is coming to the game in like its true form. I'm actually building a Season 4 Righteous Fire build right now to kind of get ready for it and mess around with fire aura. And again, this is a guess. I don't know. I'm pretty sure we're getting Breach. I feel pretty confident it's going to be like a Breach mechanic inside of the endgame monolith that's going to be more in-depth than what we got for the Beneath Ancient Skies. It's my guess. It's my guess. I think it's Breach. That's what they said about the DLC, so I don't trust a word they say anymore. Yeah, they're just, it's, you know, they don't own it anymore. I try not to, you know, obviously I'm an overly positive person, totally glass half full. I think it's important to call out the bad when it happens, but not, you know, like, it's silly to be like, well, in 2 years, it's going to be blah, blah, blah. Like, you have no idea what's going to actually happen. I'm happier that way. Take that. You think season 4 is coming in January or March? I was 80-20 March. I'm now 50-50. I'm just going to walk that line. I don't know. I don't know. I was 80-20 March. I'm now 50-50. Guilty. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take Righteous Fire Runemaster and I'm going to flip this build into a full Disintegrate build. I think that's what I'm going to do. Dump all the Fire Aura on it and go full Disintegrate. Then make a new build, Don't Tell Tech, focused around Spellblade that goes all in on Fire Aura. I'm going to separate the two. Finally home. Drove home from mom's house 4 hours away. Dang. Glad you made it home safe. I love some of these comments and questions. So Aaron, now that EHG has devolved into a flaming pile of doo-doo, how do you think that speaks to the future of the game? I made that comment earlier today, and it's not a disrespect thing. It's not a I gotcha. It's people are, you know, quick to pile on, quick to, you know, it's over. Literally, I'm come on, like, I've been covering the game for so long. The game is dead when Tencent purchased 20% of the studio. Literally, the game is dead. I'm uninstalled. Last Epoch will have pay to win. Because remember, guys, you probably forgot Tencent used to be the bad guy. Now somehow they're the good guy. We're in Bizarro world. Now Tencent's the good guy. The game is dead. Tencent owns 20%. They're going to do exactly what they did to Grinding Gear Games. Obviously, it was totally fine. Multiplayer delayed. Game's dead. It's never going to get the multiplayer patch out. It's totally toast. Season 2 delayed. Game's dead. Diablo 4's dropping. How can Last Epoch exist in a world when Diablo 4 is coming out? It's going to die out within a few months. PoE 2 is coming. It's dead. How can it possibly survive with Diablo and 2 PoEs? PoE 2's coming out. Last Epoch is dead. Crafton bought it. It's dead. They're using AI. It's dead. And now it's dead because of updated monetization. It has died so many times, I don't know how many lives it has left. It's always dead. There's always something that's going to kill Last Epoch. Even though it's doubling the size of its studio, even though it has more funding than ever, even though they're spinning up more simultaneous projects than ever before, even though it's getting a console release. It's just like it's passion and emotion that is driving the current community sentiment. And that's it. The Last Undead Epoch. Hey, and it's an offline game, so even if it goes under, we could still play it. How's that? 10-cent saved gaming. I was angry with the comment you posted on your Discord today. My Discord? Did I post a comment? I don't even know. What did I write? Something bad? I think it's pride. My choices are better than yours. My games I play are better than yours. So we are here rage baiting. I'm rage bait. No, you haven't been here long enough to hear what everyone's saying. Go watch the trailer for Zoo Punk. Ellie will be around. There should be some talented developers out there looking for jobs due to the large layoffs. Sadly, I think March is more realistic because they haven't been around so cryptic about just a 1-month delay. Yeah, I know. It's kind of how I was feeling. So I missed the update. What's the new monetization? So if you heard panicking, there was a lot of people saying that they were going to charge for expansion. So, hey, like, they went back on their word and they're going to be charging for the new expansion that's dropping in probably over a year. We have Season 4, then we have Season 5, then we've got the Orbis expansion where the game is coming to PS5. They made a decision that if you own Last Epoch, the expansion will be free. You do not have to spend an extra cent. But in that same announcement, they said that they basically have to update monetization. Well, this is a previous post, but ultimately the game is in the red. They've been operating in the red for a long time, and they have to update monetization. And what they're going to be doing is, with the expansion, which will be free, they're going to have a paid class called the Paradox class. So as you know, Torchlight Infinite does paid classes. Diablo 4 with the Spiritborn. It's actually more common than people think, but yeah, people are just like went nuclear on the devs. Charging for an expansion isn't a big deal. I think the new expansion is going to be March or April, maybe. When a company sells, the promises aren't it's to keep any longer. Yeah. If it's good, I will pay. Yeah. We talked about this. We've been talking about it kind of ad nauseum that it's really easy to just pile on and not try to be understanding in any capacity. The company, if anybody has ever managed a business before or owned a small business or been in charge of people, EHG has been running in the red for years. So every single league and season, they are not profitable. And you could totally point the figure to mismanagement and not using their finances correctly. All of that is fine. That is all totally fair. But it doesn't change the fact that the options were find a parent company that could sustain them financially or close down EHG and Last Epoch. And believe it or not, there's actually a decent amount of people that are like, they should have taken like the high road and just closed their doors. 100-person studio, Judd should have just shut it down and all of them should have been fired. I'm not kidding. That is a current take. Judd did not choose to do that. He took over 9 months interviewing with different parent companies And based upon his vision for the game and what they wanted for Epoch, Krafton was the best parent company. Again, we're not in the room. We have no idea how the conversations went. It's really easy to point the finger and say, what a horrible decision. Because of this acquisition, Last Epoch is now financially stable. They are spinning up multiple projects, including an expansion and a console release. And at least the stuff they're developing is supposed to be higher quality. They're doubling the size of their team members, you know. So but there's just been nothing but negative PR, like lots and lots of negative PR. So that's it. I mean, you just got to decide what side of the aisle you're on. If you created a small business, would you fire everybody and shut the doors, or would you try and continue your dream? Like, that's up to you. But that's what happened. I just want to see them produce more content, like LE, make LE a content juggernaut. Yeah, so they're working on like the seasonal swap. So it's like one team working on season 4, another team's working on season 5. Then that season 4 team, when it drops, jumps to season 6. So they're leapfrogging, including working on big expansions. All that stuff is already, they're already working on that kind of stuff. Exactly. See my last comment. Oh, yeah. Even though they're set up for years now and are making huge plans for the game over the next 4 seasons. Yeah. Frankly, anyone that says shutting down would have been the high road has never been in a management or position where they were responsible for people. Correct. Yeah. I hate doom and gloom people. They see everything as negatives in life. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, that's, I mean, it is news, and I get why people are upset. They don't, you know, I do think it comes from a place of passion and wanting the game to be awesome. But, yeah, there's a lot of people very angry. So, yep. The job posting makes it look like there's a new game in the works. There's not a new game in the works. There's not a new game in the works. They are just a lot of expansion and stuff with LE. Do you know when the next season will be? I honestly do not know. I did think it was going to be March. I'm now thinking it might be January, but I don't know. I'm hoping that EHG drops some news soon, including the date and the teaser trailer. So this will become a Disintegrate build. Yeah, I'm going to try and flip this into full Disintegrate and see what we can do. Yeah. That'll be fun. And then I'm going to work on Spellblade for Fire Aura. I put money on March. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe late January. Give them 2 more months. Man, March seems so far away. Oh, it seems so far away. The promise to release everything for free forever was a very naive and overly optimistic one. I think people trying to hold them to that are being extremely unreasonable, especially when a lot of those people have already played hundreds of hours in the game. So, Omega, there's the other flip side to this. This is the part that nobody wants to talk about because it just feels so filthy saying it out loud. EHG does not own the studio. Krafton owns it. I mean, just think for a second in anything in your entire life. If you purchase something from someone, are you beholden to the person you bought it from's feelings of said thing? Crafty could do whatever the hell they want. I don't think they'll do something sinister because that would ruin their, you know, investment. But they don't. EHG could say whatever the hell they wanted 7 years ago. They don't own it anymore. That is a really unfortunate realization, but that is the truth. They're not beholden to anything they promised. That's true. Crafton could say we are literally pulling Last Epoch from the Western audience. We are going to be creating a Last Epoch for China. It'll be fully pay to win, and it'll be launching in a year. He couldn't do anything. They can do whatever they want. What's up, Raven? Are we back out on the LE Copium today? Oh, no, it's going to be like this for a while till we get something else to talk about. We just kind of talk in circles. It's fun getting a lot of people's opinions. People have been much nicer today than the last stream. We need a Lethal Mirage build. I've already recorded half of a Lethal Mirage build. It's doing pretty good. It's currently at 800 corruption. It's actually my next build I'm dropping. Or they could do something sinister and charge for stash tabs. I know, it's such a double standard. It's okay. Hey, go get some sleep, Bamster. Thanks for hanging out. Is it dual wield? No, it's not. Aaron, you've done a great job standing his ground, being patient while also hearing everyone out and dodging bullets. I feel like I'm a pretty understanding person. Not quick to just get angry. There's only one thing that currently makes me like, and that's when it's the unfair double standard, you know. I have no problem purchasing a Torchlight Infinite Battle Pass to get the new character. I'm totally fine buying the Diablo 3 Necro update for the Necromancer. Totally fine buying the Diablo 4 Spiritborn. Totally fine. What? Hero Siege buying classes. Totally fine. Vermintide buying classes. Totally fine spending all this money on stash tabs. You know, no problem. Nope, I'll buy all that crap, but I hate Last Epoch. That stuff. At least just be consistent. That's my thing. Black Blade should have been a dagger for dual wielding, right? Ellie is a prime example of how bad marketing can really hurt the game, even if the game is good itself. This might be the truest statement that has been said today. Man, oh man. I think the games community just gets crapped on a lot. Everyone's trying to squeeze people for every penny, and people get fed up. Sure. Who just said the marketing thing? 100 points to that house. Gryffindor! It was Barbarian Guy on YouTube. Aaron, you must be looking forward to the PoE 2 season launch, since people won't be asking you about LE, AI, or Crafton, and so on. It'll be fine. I'm looking forward to the PoE 2 League because we are kicking off our Thanks-a-thon. So we're doing a new event. We'll have the fence. We'll have Polka. We'll have Aaron After Dark. We'll have merch giveaways, game giveaways, movie nights, all the fun stuff we do on our normal subathon. But for the Thanksathon that kicks off 12/12 for PoE 2, no donations required. We're going to throw a fun event just as an appreciation and thank you for an awesome 2025 for PoE 2. Yeah, it's going to be good. What marketing? I hope you are picking the Druid class. Well, I got to see it first. I'm just mad we still didn't get a roadmap. It's fine. Can a clock go up? I know. People are like, Aaron, even if it's not a subathon, you have to have a clock. I was like, I don't know, because then people will think they have to donate to a clock. This is all the bells and whistles of a subathon without needing any donations. No. Hold up. We're finally getting Righteous Fire. We are. Hold on. So everybody, if you're curious what's going on, right now I am pre-building and testing Righteous Fire Runemaster for Last Epoch. Now, just so everybody understands, Fire Aura is already in the game. But, Honey Raptor, you might know this, Fire Aura is terrible. They've actually buffed Fire Aura a few times and it's still terrible. This is the current tag for it. This is the current tooltip. Now, Fire Aura for Season 4 is getting a brand new tooltip. So current damage effectiveness is 70%. Current damage effectiveness 70%. New Fire Aura tooltip is 140. So they are doubling the damage effectiveness. On top of that, they are adding in a base spell damage. So for every point of intelligence, you also get a point of base spell. So double damage effectiveness, and you got 150 int, you got 150 base spell. But that's not all. That's not all. This is the kicker. This is what is going to make Fire Aura probably in Cold Lightning and Fire off the hook. Incinerating Aura. Fire Aura deals more multiplicative damage based on your uncapped fire resistance. Fire Aura is converted to Cold or Lightning. It benefits from Cold and Lightning resistance. And it is 1 for 1, which means, for example, I was just messing around with this tooltip. Build planner. I've already got 832 fire res. I don't even have any idols in yet. So that would mean 800 multiplicative damage to, again, double damage effectiveness and base int. Do I see freeze rate multiplier? Yeah, it puts it on there if you convert it to cold. It gets an added stat. Wait, there's more! Time to super boost that fire res like PoE. Not 800, you have to subtract the 75. I will probably, with idols, get it to 1,000. But, yes. Going shopping, see ya. See ya, bye. You tell Mr. Pox? I think he'd love to know. So it's funny, on actionrpg.com, I already have a Righteous Fire Runemaster. It's a build that I put out a couple of times. And Pox was very kind. Pox saw my Righteous Fire Runemaster, and in Last Epoch, he built his own RF build. And in the intro of his video, he said, hey, everybody, shout out to Aaron Action RPG, who made a Righteous Fire build and gave me the idea for this build. Anyways, yeah. I forgot Fire Aura even existed. Yeah. It is one of the few things we know about Season 4. Fire Aura is going to be off the hook. It's going to be really, really strong. Now, I am going to change my idea for Fire Aura, though, because I've always played it as a Runemaster. The reason why is this head cast Fire Aura every second while channeling. So you're using Flame Rush to cast it, and you're using Disintegrate in the Disintegrate tree, Fire Aura per second, and you've got an invocation that gives you Fire Aura. So there's lots of ways to make Fire Aura as a Runemaster. So that's why I've always played Runemaster. And you basically just run around lighting everything up. It plays really well. But with all this juiced up Fire Aura stuff, I'm thinking of jumping back to Spellblade because of this singular node. Burning Hands. You have additional fire resistance, and you have a chance to cast Fire Aura when you use a melee attack. So basically, you're dual wielding, you're running into combat, insane attack speed, attack, attack, attack. Whether you're using Flame Reave, you know, you're using Mana Strike, you are using Firebrand, and now you're creating tons of Fire Auras from your melee attack. And there's the idol, yes. Fire Aura on crit, 1 second cooldown. Yeah. Yeah. So you're going to be able to get a lot of base. So you're going to be able to build base, multiplicative damage, and elemental damage over time is easy to boost. And then we're wondering how, you know, everyone always says it's garbage. Wildfire Embers, which supposedly isn't bugged, it's just undertuned. If EHG buffs this or makes it stronger, what does this have on it? Ignite, Fire, and Fire Res. So now you're running around making all the Fire Auras, and then you're making Wildfire Wisp. Oh my gosh. Yeah, should be a lot of fun. Yeah, they need to do that too. Pretty sure it's intended for Spellblade, and there's probably more for it coming in the Spellblade Mastery. I don't know. So yeah, I think I'm gonna keep my Righteous Fire Runemaster, but I'm probably gonna flip it into a full Disintegrate build. So we'll go full Disintegrate. And then I'm gonna start working on a new Spellblade that is melee Fire Aura. Ellie has no bugs. Everybody knows that. Unintended interactions. Exactly. Thank you. That's the plan. That is the plan. But again, maybe we don't get an actual new unique, but they update that primordial so it fits perfectly. Shield bash. Minion damage. Get out of here. Yeah. So that's what we've been doing today. Ooh. Yeah, Orange says it's working as intended. All right, everybody. Got a little less than 10 minutes left on today's stream. My kids are all out of school this week. So we're supposed to go do some shopping and hang out, so. Yeah. Boo! We'll draw a giveaway. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, costs you nothing. Type in !giveaway. We're going to play LE for a few days. Then we're going to be jumping over to Dwarven Realms Season 5. We're also going to play some Vault Breakers. And then Thanks-a-thon kicks off 12/12 with PoE 2. That is the plan. Spend time with your family. You give us enough of your time. Thanks, sir. Don't worry, I took the last 2 days off. I was like, my kids are out of school. My wife's family's all at the house. It's Thanksgiving. It's funny, I still worked a lot, but I'm not going to stream. I was like, I'm just going to sit around. Remember, the Wildfire Embers only works with fire skills on your bar. Okay, good tip. I've never used it, so that's the kind of stuff we'll mess around with. Again, I want to get it to where the gear is set, the skills and passives are set, but like Fire Aura sucks. Then season 4 hits. It's like flipping a switch. It turns on. That's what we're gonna try and do. That's what we're gonna try and do. It does not suck. Fire Aura? That's okay. $23 stacks of Fire Aura right now. 25. That's like saying Aura of Decay sucks. Aura of Decay, you can't get 30 stacks of it. All right, anniversary with the wife. I got to run. Happy anniversary. You pamper her tonight, sir. At least you're not dodging all the white mobs. That's true. Bro, Cajun, we're bringing the fence back for PoE 2. I ain't dying. I ain't making that walk. Don't even. It ain't happening. Right? You're going to need a bigger fence. What? Oh boy, the fence is hungry. All right, let's do this. Famous last words. I ain't dying. Good luck, Raptor. And the new track shoes for all the running. Plunder! I hate that bark. All right, let's do this. Where are you? Get out of here, last Epoch. You should build a zip line from your desk to the fence. That's not funny. That's not funny. All right, final call. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. If you're not in the Discord yet, here is the link. If you are the lucky wiener, all you got to do is DM me and I will take care of the rest. It's super funny. Don't tell me what to do. Log out. Maybe I'll get one of those suitcases with the motor in it. And then if I die, I just get on that. Go, you know. That could work. Streaming tomorrow or Sunday? I haven't decided yet. For sure on Sunday, I'll probably be streaming tomorrow for a little bit. I told the wife, if we're literally doing nothing and everyone's sitting down, I'll stream for a few hours. Maybe do the build planner and start setting up Spellblade. But tomorrow, if I stream, it'll be a short one. Today was easy. All I had to do was I was the unofficial Last Epoch dev stream. So thank you all for your questions. They were very colorful. All right, here we go. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. 10, 9, 8. Look at all these freaking bots. 7, 6, 5, a 4. Under 4 is 3, 2. It's supposed to say 6, 7. Everybody knows that. 1. Yeah, colorful. And entries for this giveaway are officially closed. And the real winner of this giveaway is a YouTube winner, Dwayne Craft 9. This is a real person. What the? This is real. This person's real. Guys, it's AI. It's not AI. There's no actual person named Dwayne. Yes, there is. It is a real person. See? Look. Aaron works with crafting and AI and bots. You guys, the person is here. Look. Can you please type something that no AI or bot would say? Say something that a human would say. That's exactly what a bot would say. Craft, can you write something that a human would say? Like what? What? See? They're here, guys. Sus? Craft? No. You're a beast, bud. See? I like this guy. See? It's so fake. What? Oh, that's definitely a bot. No AI charm enabled. Guys, no human would say that. That's Aaron's alt account. I like you too. See? It's a paid bot. Guys. All right, you're the winner. Hit me up on Discord. I'll take care of the rest. All right, everybody. I am done for the day. Thank you all for your questions. Today was a much more mild-mannered stream. Mild-mannered. You guys were okay. You were okay. Night, night. All right, I'm done. It's Black Friday. Don't waste all your money on a bunch of junk. Appreciate you all so much. If you need anything, hit me up on Discord. If not, I will see you likely tomorrow to start building a new spell blade. Cool? Have a good one, everyone. Bye.